Hello. I'm glad that this is agreeing with me now. Yeah, on Thursday it just didn't want to work. Joined up with the Elsa. We're on the way to Old Mill Show. We're at the Ormus Stronghold. That's correct. I'm remembering. My brain is kind of working a little bit. Oh yeah, the music was really good here. Stick wanted to argue. Alright, let's remember how to do a fight.
Do you really think this is a good idea?
Oh shit. Well, thanks for the raid there, Silvar. Wasn't expecting that so soon. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. Turn cancel. Okay, they're not using it. They're healing. It's annoying, but it's fine. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, let's fix problems instead of like This is the part where I'm supposed to ask you how your stream went, but like I know. I was there. Okay, Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Hello. Thanks. Hey, you did it. Well, now you have. So, I know it doesn't start with B, so let's try CC. CB. So CB on this guy to break. I don't know. Good question. What does that even mean? I don't know. Oh.
So predictable. No problem.
Elevator maze. Now, as soon as you said that, oh, it's a thing that gets, that's you. As soon as you said that it was an occasion for war, I remembered. Don't worry.
Shin, please don't fool around.
Yeah, let's give this one a try. Wow, that was kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Get rid of that poison. Make my life a little easier. Have to worry about Jen a little less. In that case, we boost. Muscle break. On her, like, something that reduces her, like, damage or whatever doesn't really matter. Ice. That's fine. Nobody's especially vulnerable to it. In this game? Yeah, I'm sure. That's fine.
That was a fairly worthy opponent.
Yeah, it really does not surprise me even a little bit that there's some wild shit going on in this game, because I already knew that there was wild shit going on, that is. I accidentally get to the... I think I accidentally got to the exit immediately. Wasn't even really trying to do that. I want to explore this area a little more before I move on. So... Oh, so this is like... Okay, that seems like a whoopsie spot for if you go the wrong way, it sends you back here. Which is fine. Oh, it seems like the PS2's internal clock gave up on me again. That's fine. I'm over it. So yellow always goes down, blue always goes up. No. That one, no. But, so, I did a little bit of research. And, the Xenosaga games in particular are printed on, like, pretty high-density discs, because they have to be. And, especially being that PS2's pretty old. The PS2's old. You know, like if it does just get warm over time, but more than that, really what happens is that the laser just gets angry. It's like, I don't want to read this shit. Because I guess it's harder for it to do the higher density stuff. Which, you know, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding anyway. Just based on what I read more than anything, like... Yeah, these games are on higher density discs because of all the cutscenes and stuff. So it's generally just going to be more difficult for the PS2 to read these discs to begin with, and then again you add on the fact that it's old. The PS2 is anyway, and and it gets hot, you know, like ventilation isn't like, it's not bad, you know, it's not like inside of a, like one of those like TV stands that has no ventilation.
Your orders, Shion?
I don't know. Probably this one again, just because of the disc density thing more than anything. Oh, you bastard. So yeah, disc density just plays a huge role in pretty much whether or not the game is going to work. I did have to do some shit with the drivers I used for DS capture the other day, though. Well, the other day is not the right word. Probably a couple weeks ago, the drivers decided that they wanted to get angry, so I had to deal with that. I mean, in spite of how, frankly, complicated some of this shit can get, like most of the time, it's just it's actually pretty simple. Like the answer is generally, it's mad, or it's old. Or it's not plugged in right, or something, you know? Most of the time, it's pretty simple, all things considered. There we go.
That was a fairly worthy opponent.
The one unfortunate thing with like fighting a lot of these like just normal ass enemies is that like I just don't have a lot to talk about. Segment address 4. Do I have that decoder? I do. Okay, excellent. Secret key 9. Are the enemies gonna respawn? I won't be mad if they do, I'll just be disappointed. I'm disappointed. So what does Secret Key 9 do? Level 2 Class H skill expansion pack. So let's take a look-see here. Increase skill slots. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Is there anybody who has Class H? No. Right, I wanted to heal.
Your orders, Shion?
Let's make this fight go a little bit quicker here, I think. Seems like it'd be smart. Oh, group attack. That was slightly unexpected, honestly.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
Stay as topped off as is reasonably possible here. I'll go to the exit now. Doesn't seem like there's any like treasure or anything hiding in here. So
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
I do find it kind of funny how these enemies just shout "damn" every time you hit them. If that's not what they're saying, then I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Oh yeah, that's the healing skill. Just sounds like "damn" to me. And I just think that that's really funny.
That was a fairly worthy opponent.
I think it was this one. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Sometimes it is wiser to retreat.
I'm not doing that, Jen. Sorry. We're fighting these guys. I don't give a shit. This one that heals him, right? Yeah. There we go.
Fighting
See
will
ya.
accomplish nothing.
Hello. This place is kind of weird. Armis core unit system, huh? Okay. Let's go delete the core. Oh yeah, the music's really good in this game. Yeah. I picked up what you were putting down. But yes, the second one is how you spell colon incorrectly. Let's go into the funny shape.
Welcome to this holy confessional.
We gotta fight her again?
Come in, you filth.
What?
There is nothing to fear. No matter what you do, there is no escape from this place. Now, confess your sins. I will listen to anything. Even from the mouths of foul beasts like you.
You damn bitch!
Junior's just coming and swinging.
You do not wish to admit your sins. You will leave me no choice but to rip you apart.
Yeah, okay. I'm game. Real sword and a lightsaber, huh? Okay. So, first question is going to be, how do I break her defense?
I'll have to take this one seriously.
You're unable to move under Orgul's menacing glare. Boost count stolen. That's not amazing. Starts with B. BC. Eyes flash blue. Let's try CB. So BCBB maybe?
Do those eyes actually work?
Alright, your job is going to be to do healing. Let's get rid of that poison. And I have Cosmo's stock. Definitely should be healing Jin a little bit here. Health is running a little lighter than I'd like. I'll have you stock as well. Okay. Not poisoned, so stock. You heal Jin. Get him closer to capped on health here. Okay. Just shooting her. That's fine. I'll have you keep stocking. Let's see here. Yeah, heal yourself. You need it. Have you max out on your stock?
Disgusting impure
So that's going to be a group attack. Have you max out on your stock as well? Just for safety, let's have you throw down a Medica all. So since the other two are maxed on stock, I'll start trying to build up boost. Yeah, I should heal Jin.
Do those eyes actually work?
Alright, here's another thing. B or G, she's not one of those. I want to see if want to see if I can reduce her evasion. I don't know.
Do those eyes actually work?
Okay.
Charging. Charging.
Name.
So probably she's... Oh, big sword now. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Health is good. Let's actually throw down and analyze. See if I can get some information. Weak versus physical attacks. Okay. So, we're gonna go back and kind of do what we just were doing. Let's get stocked up. Blood Oath, let's see what that does. Sacrifices health to increase physical attack. That's spooky. Oh, she's continuing to buff. How much health is she sacrificing here? Not a lot. Let me actually have you do a defender here on yourself. Have the other two continue to stock. Heal Jin a little bit here, just in case.
Move.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that very much. As the other two cap out on their stocks. Have you heal yourself, and then on your next turn I'm going to have her have Xion use oof. So let's see if okay, so the stuff did change here. So it's gonna be CB.
Looks like I misjudged.
Use this.
Pick Xion back up.
Here.
So in this like second, god damn it, second like form, it's CB, and I know that's all I really know. So let me
Use this.
heal you again. I mean, I boost with Jin on this turn, so I know it's CB. See here, so let's just try the opposite of what it was. So CBBB, is that what it is? That's fine. Finally, someone who isn't fucking Xion. Yeah, that's right. I need to ether pack you.
Good.
Move.
God damn it. Okay, so
Here.
just try to make sure Xion won't die if she gets attacked again. Of course she gets attacked again. But she didn't die, so that's what matters at the end of the day here. Yeah, let's have Xion heal herself. The other two can survive getting hit without too much trouble.
Go to sleep.
Man, just keeps on going after Xion. Just doesn't stop. Hit somebody else, please. So I'm just trying to build up my boost up to max here. Second virus launched, stats decreased, okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of the weak on her while I'm at it. Doesn't hurt. So she's gonna hit less hard, which is good. So I'm not on a good turn to... Probably next, like, turn cycle here. I'm not on turn cancel right now. Actually, health is, like, pretty solid, so I'm actually gonna nail her here. Yeah. I'll have you, just for safety, throw a med kit on
Use
Xion.
this.
And then I'll boost, then CB, end. Then BB, up, up, up. Boost here.
Charging. Charging.
Good.
Alright, now we just have to do the same thing again.
Move.
Didn't hit me, so I don't care.
Open inner circuit.
Out of the way.
Open inner circuit. Good.
Out of the way.
That's fine.
Good.
That's annoying, but I can deal. So I want to stock with you. And I need to heal with you. It's important.
Inner circuit.
Get stocked with you.
Out of the way.
It's 400. Ice Blast, I'm concerned. Okay, don't love that. Restraint program.
Damn you, Sellers!
Alright, back to the previous then, which is fine. Let's... Right. She switched back.
I shall admonish that body.
Vaccine, poison up. Increased effectiveness of poison.
Open inner circuit.
Okay.
Disgusting impure flesh!
Oof.
Disgusting impure
Again?
flesh!
Looks like I misjudged.
Alright, I'm gonna have you stock. I'll have Cosmos pick her back up.
Here.
Disgusting impure
Stop.
flesh!
Stop.
Disgusting impure flesh!
I have 3 of these Revive DXs. Let's just
Use
burn one of
this.
those and call it square.
Charging.
Yeah, I know.
Charging.
Back to big sword guy.
Stay out of this
Okay.
lane.
If you say so. No, let's just start prepping for another big turn, I suppose.
Open inner circle. Out of the way.
No, we're back to this again, huh?
Open inner circle.
Okay.
Move.
That's fine. Hey, it's not Xion, so I'll take it. In this case, let me actually throw an ether pack into you. Finish stocking up here.
Go to sleep.
Excellent.
Go to sleep.
Okay, don't love that. Yeah, we heal Xion first.
Give up. It's fate.
Kiss of death. I'm concerned. Then we get on to healing Cosmos here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that did. Yeah, like I'm just kind of playing it by ear. Like I don't know what like the quote unquote best way to do this is. I'm just doing it. Not who I want to do that with. Let me just do this. Let's get up to full boost, and then we can set up another big turn here.
Out of the way.
It's fine.
Open inner circle. Out of the way.
Now she's just going after Cosmos. Big time.
Open inner circle.
Go to sleep.
Alright, I'm gonna heal up Cosmos, and then we're gonna do the whole rigmarole again with the big turn. So we boost, and we do its triangle, square, X. Then we do square, square, circle, circle, circle. Boost here.
Charging. Charging.
And I'm out of boost.
Go to sleep.
Okay. So get back to stock. Yeah, we need to work on getting Cosmos' health back. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Stock. Let's get capped out on stock again. Didn't work. Yeah, we do another Medica 2 on Cosmos.
Move.
Alright, stock's good, so now we gotta get boost up. Health is okay, so I can have her contribute.
Move. Move.
Yeah, I need a heal.
Open ether circuit.
Out of the way.
Well, let's get rid of that status on Cosmos. Yeah, since I'm on a boost here, let's actually do that.
Charging. Charging.
There we go.
The end.
It was a little spooky at various points, but we got through there, and that's what matters. I just break these? And it just breaks the whole thing? Cool. I dropped it into the water. Oh hey, at least there's a bridge to it now. Here, let's get out of here. I see, I have to break that so I could get into this lower one here. I understand now. Before I save, we have menus to play around in. Alright, there. We've played with the menus enough. Let's move on. The center of the stronghold. It comes with a self-destruct device. Let's light it up and blow this thing to hell. We'll show them. Read the instructions. The 4 detonators in the center of the room must be ignited simultaneously. Set the switches to adjust the fuse lengths, then press the ignition button. Let's press the ignition button and see what it does. Okay, so I need to... So as is. Let me see what this one does. So this side, the left side's good. They're all at the same time. This one, I think I need to move a little bit. Make it take longer. Hello. Okay. I have a pretty good understanding of what I need. It's unfortunate that resetting the fuses fully resets the room, but it's fine. So that needs to be there. That needs to be there. This needs to be here. This needs to be there. And this guy goes right here. And I think that that'll do it. I think, just based on how that last one went. Okay, cool. So we got 30 minutes to escape.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated.
I mean, okay, it's like slightly very slightly faster than real time. 30 minutes, okay. No, it might be 30 minutes real time. I don't know. Getting out of here shouldn't be too tough. The only real concern that I have are like the enemy encounters. Music's good though. I like that. Okay, so... Oh, new enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Like... Buddy, if you wanna explode with the rest of your funny tech base, that's on you. Yeah, there's no getting around that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure that the timer is gonna continue to tick down in fights.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Okay, you can just leave. I will be just leaving. That's my plan. Just leave. If I'm on a tight schedule, I'm not gonna stick around. Like, I'm getting out of here. Was I able to do this one? No. Okay. I'll just have to come back for it. Not a big deal. I am glad that it's not like making me do all these puzzles in reverse or anything like that. It's just like, yeah, you did it. Go in the first direction. So just like whatever. It might be a little bit tough for me to squeeze by this guy actually, because I will be running away. I have no intention of sticking around.
Those who lack conviction, please stand aside.
Yeah, it might be a little rough to squeeze by here. No, you just can't. Okay, cool. I'll just steal then. Since I don't have a choice, I have to fight. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright.
I'm taking you down.
Come on. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that's annoying. That's probably why they give you 30 minutes. Because they know that, like, you're just going to be stuck, like, fighting guys.
The enemies have been exterminated.
All right. Luckily, time does not move when you're paused, at least. It would actually be really annoying if that was the case, to tell you the truth, so I'm glad that it doesn't. Alright, I should be able to run away from this guy without too much trouble. It was just the last guy was just big and in the way.
Your orders, Xion?
See ya. My orders? Get the fuck out of there. That's my orders.
Stand by! Stand by!
Yeah, you can stay over there, buddy.
Stand by!
I will be running away from this guy unless if at all possible as well.
Your orders, Xion?
Oh my god, you can't run by this guy? That's so annoying.
Jin, please don't embarrass me.
That was just the wrong thing. My brain didn't work. It's fine though. There.
Fighting will accomplish nothing.
I sure hope that there are more enemies that I can actually run away from. Or less enemies, I guess, but enemies I can run away from would be optimal. Realistically, like, there's no doubt in my mind that I'll be able to get out of here. It's more just like, if the fights aren't like mandatory, being that I'm like on the clock right now, you know, it's kind of important that I get out of here. I'm pretty sure I like mostly remember how to get out though, at least, so it's not all bad. And if I remember correctly, the like the routes through here are, yeah, wider hallways. So, should be easier to escape from fights. Should there be any in here.
I'll burn you to a crisp.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Just in case I do find myself in a fight, that's mandatory though. Let me just like top off here.
Your orders, Xion?
Yep. Alright. I'm getting pretty close to being out of here, at least. So yeah, you run by here, and then, back in here is where my, my robots are. And then this is going to be another room. If I remember right, it's got like really narrow hallways too, which is annoying, but I'm pretty close to the exit.
Really? Neither my subordinates nor the Patriarch's toys are of any use.
Oh, her.
The Inquisition will not allow you to escape.
Will the Inquisition just leave me the fuck alone for a little while here?
Disengage your weapons and surrender. I repeat, disengage your weapons and surrender.
Why? You've given me no reason to do so at any point. Fine, I guess I have to fight. Let's remember how to fight with robots. 'Cause I don't. Okay, no, I do. I lied. Yeah. It's actually pretty easy. See what kind of damage she takes from a beam here on my next turn. Where I have it. It's fine. Group hit. What kind of specials do I have? Okay.
You underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. Falling rose.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Anyway, my turn to do a lot of damage.
Ice storm.
D field. Ether compressed and a distortion appeared. Okay. Genesis. I don't like this very much, I gotta say. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think I swap out for you. We just do a punch. Cool. Then we do... Get some healing going here. Then we swap you out for the other one so that I can heal the other one. Alright, that's fine. D field's gone. Okay. So I'll heal you as well. Make sure your health is good. You go in. D field's back, so missiles are no good with the distortion up. So that's fine. What do your specials look like? That's actually pretty good, so I'll stick with you, even though you do less damage. I noticed that the timer is not there. Falling Rose 2, that's spooky. That's a lot of damage, but I'm fine.
Ice Storm.
She's getting close to being done, though, at least, which is nice.
Surrender.
Intercept. Well, I don't like that very much at all.
I won't let you escape.
Day of Judgment. I'm scared. Okay, it didn't do anything.
Falling Rose. Genesis.
Yeah, she's going all out here. Oof. He's got 700 health. Let's go for a power kick. There. I did it. I won.
I'm terribly sorry, but I can't allow you to escape.
This fortress has already begun to disintegrate. It's only a matter of time before it's swallowed by the abyss. It'll be a fitting memorial to you.
I suggest you spend your final moments praying for a peaceful slumber.
Xiang, I recommend a swift retreat. This structure will not hold much longer.
Yeah, I know.
Let's hurry on back to the Elsa.
So what happened to not allowing me to escape?
Hurry, Captain! We're going to be hauled into the abyss with the fortress!
Shut up, I know. Tony, what's up?
It's no good, Captain. The logical drive was damaged in the battle. We don't have enough thrust. Hammer!
I'm working on it. Damn, thrust is down 40%. It's no good. She's still dropping.
What the? Who the hell slammed the ship into this place anyway?
Well, it was the captain's idea, but Tony, you're the one who did the slamming.
Shut up! Quit your bitching and do something already! You wanna die here?
We're losing it, Captain. We can't get away.
At this rate, we're not gonna last another minute.
Damn. So this is it. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Captain!
We've been taken. Oh, hey. Look who it is.
It's the Durandal!
What's up, old buddy? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Elsa recovery confirmed. The ship appears to have a damaged logical drive and is incapable of flying under its own power.
Well, at least now we can relax.
Hey, Mary!
Oh, little master, thank goodness you're okay.
What the heck are you guys doing here anyway?
What? We came here to rescue you.
Yeah, and I'm grateful for that. But don't you think your timing was a little too perfect?
Master Guinan instructed us to come here. He said if we let the little master handle everything, he was bound to do something reckless.
And it looks like he was right, huh?
He's always treating me like a kid. So, where's the big shot at now anyway?
Master Guinan said he had important business to take care of. He took off for the Federation capital.
5th Jerusalem? What's he doing there at a time like this?
Important business, didn't you hear?
And he's calling me reckless.
Elsa recovery complete.
All right, let's go back to the Foundation at max speed. If we hang around here, we're gonna get sucked into the abyss too.
Bye-bye, Stronghold. I will save game data, thank you.
You're just like us.
Like you?
Codename Red Dragon. A useful yet dangerous creature with the potential to lose control. Our duty is to manage and subdue the Red Dragon's violent nature. Don't you think it's strange? The way you don't react to the Udu simulator?
You don't mean...
That's right. Red Dragon. Red and precious.
Negredo, come here.
No! I'm abandoning my mission! I won't follow your orders anymore!
That seems bad.
So, what's the enemy's status?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news. The immigrant fleet has already descended into Milsha.
Damn. We don't have much time. If we don't hurry, we're gonna lose the Zohar. Move the Elsa into the Foundation's dock. Have it repaired to Captain Matthews' specifications. We're going right back out.
Little Master, there's a transmission from Helmer. Shall I accept it?
Yeah. Hook us up. Helmer, I'm sorry. We let them get ahead of us.
It's all right. It's more important that you're safe. I'm glad you made it back.
So, what's the situation now?
I'm afraid the news is grim. It seems the Parliament has been thrown into complete disarray.
What's going on with the Federation fleet? Don't tell me they're just standing around watching.
No, they've already been deployed on a descent mission, but it's too late. As long as the possibility exists that the enemy already has the Zohar, the Federation can't make any large-scale overtures.
So I guess it's up to us now.
I'm acutely aware of the danger, but there's no one else we can turn to right now. Please lend us your aid.
All right. We'll get the Zohar. You can count on it.
Ten Shades of Happiness, huh? Ships are on Labyrinthos. Disappearance of the Abyss after the battle with the mobile fortress. The vessel of Anima are given a codename known as ES within Vector. Originally belonged to the UTIC organization. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I hope you're ready for more side quests. Because you'll never guess what we're going to do here in a couple of minutes. If you guess more side quests, boy do I have some news for you. I'm getting my windows set up here a little bit. Yeah, we gotta go to the dock. Zaza's disappeared. The company where Shion works. So I gotta go to Vector. Which is on 2nd Miltia. Oh, this guy moved. Oh, that was the way I came in. I'm just stupid. Got it. No. Yeah, let's go to 2nd Miltia. We have side quests to do. Old Miltia's not going anywhere. The plot cannot progress unless I'm directly involved. Therefore, side quests. Okay. While I'm here, I do need to talk to this guy. Yes. That's one of those ones you just kind of need to peck away at it for a long time. So I'll have to run back here and tool around with it as I find myself with the capability. I do need to swing by the second division here. I just gotta talk to people until I hear about a robot. Cosmos isn't missing. I know exactly where Cosmos is. It's really not my problem. I'm very busy. Oh, I thought I saw a guy who's sitting right there. Do you tell me where to go? Yeah, the Foundation. So guess what? We gotta go back to the Foundation now. You want to know where we have to go after we go to the Foundation? Back here. I have no idea what this thing is that this guide I've got open says that I get out of this, but it better be fucking worth it, I swear. Yes. That's pretty much exactly it. So those both will take me to the Elsa. Okay, so I can only go to the Elsa. Got it. That's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of running around. Yeah, there are a handful of side quests from looking at this guide I've got, where the thing that you do is you just run around. Where you want to go? The Foundation. Like you're just going. Fishing lab. That's gonna be on the surface there. At least you can skip some of these cutscenes occasionally for them for moving around. I'm gonna be really disappointed if this isn't worth it. I gotta be honest. You get a bunch of items to boost your skill points, and then something that this guide just says is called Over Life. I don't know what that means, so I guess we're gonna find out. So anyway, now it's time to go back to Second Miltia. That's all I needed to do here. I gotta walk all the way back to Second Miltia. I wish I had something interesting to yap about, make it a little more interesting, where I'm just running back and forth forever. Oh no. I forgot, this guy also gives you a side quest. Let me see which one it is. I actually do need to check. $33. Okay. Oh wow, there's like words. Delivering 4 letters, oh wow. The one behind the mouse mess was that little brat, and Mom gave him a good scolding. Really dangerous job. Saved Second Miltia from a total blackout. Infamous thief Drini Bonnie. The nanomachine dispenser's broke. King worry about his cat makes you think. Da, 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 da. Very famous ballerina. Will remedy for Matthew's hangovers. Okay. Nothing really super important. I didn't know that that was a thing in there. I'll do that one later. I'm following this list I've got as closely as I can. It just kind of is a list of like, oh, you do this, you do these ones, and then you go through the next 2 dungeons, and then you can do the rest of them or whatever, right? So next stop is the advertising agency in the central part of Second Miltia. And then you'll never guess where we have to come back to. It's the Durandal. And then we have to go back to Second Miltia. And then we go back to the Foundation. And then we go back to Second Miltia again. And then we go back to the Elsa, and then we're done. No. Second Miltia. You know, in some aspects, this game feels like it's like, it feels like, from the point of view of like me sitting here playing it, like it feels very futuristic in some ways. Just like, because it came out in 04, and I haven't exactly done research. I'm just kind of going on vibes and yapping, right? But there weren't exactly a huge amount of like sci-fi RPGs, let alone sci-fi RPG series in 04. I'm sure that there were some, and I'm sure I know of at least one other one that had come out prior. It's very old, but not really super relevant to the conversation here. And like I think that games like this, you know, sci-fi RPGs have gotten more popular as time has gone on. So in that way, this game is sort of forward-thinking, but also like side quests like this are very like what's the word I want here? Droid came by and fixed it. It was a weird droid. Told me not to worry about it and gave me this thing. Go somewhere with a nice view. Gotta go to the Durandal again. Yeah, like I feel like it's generally easier. Like there's still a little niche, but less so than, you know, 03, 04 when the Xenosaga games were coming out originally. So that kind of, you know, again, even totally ignoring the actual content of the game, you know, it does feel kind of forward-thinking in that respect. But also, side quests like this are, like, the worst. You know, everybody cries about, like, the classic, like, MMO side quest of go kill 50 goblins or whatever. But I think I'd rather go kill 50 goblins than do this. You know, it'd be one thing if getting from point A to point B was quicker, but it is not quick. I mean, I think that you could kind of make the argument that aspects of a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei games in general are pretty sci-fi. Some of the more recent, but I don't know, like sci-fi post-apocalyptic type of type of subject matter. Phantasy Star, yeah. The one I'm thinking of is an obscure NES Konami RPG called Lagrange Point. Yeah, Chrono to a certain extent. It's got elements. It's complicated, but I don't know. Go talk to a guy at this place and then do that 7 times, and it takes forever to get from place to place. It's not exactly a terribly fun. Probably for me, yeah. I'm like the only person who I've ever heard talk about it. So I need to sit down and play it, but in keeping with the theme, I'd need to get my hands on an NES and a flash cart. Because it's Japan only, so I'd have to put on a translation patch or learn Japanese. And get a Famicom instead, but that's... I gotta be honest with you, I do not exactly anticipate that happening anytime soon. Yeah, or like all 3 Mother games to an extent. I think you could make the argument that there's a lot of sci-fi elements there. Need to find a guy named Sean. Anyway, it's back to Second Miltia. I'd love to stream Earthbound, other than the fact it costs like several hundred, like more money than I've ever spent on a single video game. In fact, I've got some time. eBay.com. Earthbound SNES. $399 for the first listing on there. Yeah, I'm good for now. That being said, if somebody wants to front me the cost of a copy of Earthbound, I will not say no. I'll, like, I don't know, send you my PayPal or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's got to just have something to do with being like harder. Like maybe like I think it might. I don't know. That's kind of complicated. The more I think about it, like, because like you look at stuff like Ultima and Wizardry and you know all the like big time influential stuff that like everything is kind of taking notes from. You know, that's Swords and Sorcery stuff because that was stuff derived from like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Well, the only real like sci-fi tabletop games that I know of that aren't like crazy niche would be like maybe Shadowrun. And that's more like cyberpunk, not like sci-fi type stuff. So like being that, I guess in that respect, like sci-fi as a genre wasn't really at the table when, you know, all the various like tenets of RPGs were like, all the various like tenets of like RPGs as we know them today were kind of codified. Yeah, probably 95% like fantasy and like 5% cyberpunk. Oh no. I'm getting to you. Star Citizen's fake, and you know it. It's just a money laundering scheme. Oh my god. So I have to... So, this quest I just took has overwritten like the dialogue. So I have to do this quest right now. And then only after I finish this quest am I allowed to continue the quest I'm actually trying to do. Oh, thank fuck! I can just bullshit this one. So what you're supposed to do is just talk to people and like tally up the and tally up what people think is the best place to go on a date, and then just tell him what's the best place to go on a date. He doesn't. Doesn't seem to be any kind of flag to check how many people you've talked to or what kind of information you've got. He just straight up asks, "Where's the best place for a date?" So it's not all bad. I can work with that. Yes. Most popular spot is Second Milsha. I'm certain. Alright, can I talk to this lady over here and continue on with the side quest I'm actually trying to do now? No, I have to leave the screen and come back again. Well, it looks like it went well, so that's good. Carlos, buddy, can you give me this thing so I can leave? Our private playtime. No thanks, buddy. I'm good. Alright, let me pull up the list for the guys I have to talk to for this quest I'm trying to do. Alright. Now I gotta go back to the Foundation. I gotta go to the bakery on the Foundation specifically. So I'm just chuckling. Like, I just think it's funny. Like this side quest in particular is very funny to me. I've got a buddy who was really big into Elite Dangerous for a while. Yeah, I hear it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's pretty relaxing, all things considered. I will say that I appreciate that in the first game they were going more for realism with having little to no background music throughout the majority of the game. No, I don't want to go to Old Milsha. Fuck. I mashed the button too much. I guess I'm going to Old Milsha. His hair's white.
Good to see you awake again, Dr. Yuriev.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh shit, he's not.
I didn't think it would take
this long
for me to recover. How's the situation?
Extremely chaotic, sir.
Were you gonna say I go through dangerous phases? And it's like, bro, who doesn't?
Unstable factions have arisen.
Whoa.
And Udu?
14 years ago, one of the URTVs made partial contact with it, causing a medium-scale space-time anomaly alteration. Since then, it's been obstructed by two black holes. Even now, we cannot confirm the state of its existence.
All right.
Well, you're an old ass man, so like needing to hit that blue chew is normal once you get up to your advanced age.
By the way, how are you feeling? I heard your old body was disposed of.
I feel great. There's only so much lifespan extension one can achieve. But now I'm fine, thanks to my son.
Yeah, shoot your silly little gun.
The son who killed me.
I really hope I can leave second Milsha. I'll cry. I won't actually cry. I'll just be really disappointed. I have so many side quests I need to do. Yeah, there are 14 side quests available right now.
The capital looks just like it used to.
Everything's exactly like it was then. Time has stopped in this world.
The country of the hills of mud. The land of Mu was sacrificed. Being twice upheaved, it suddenly disappeared in one night. At last the surface gave way, and they sank, along with their countries.
Oh, I'm doing those.
What's that?
A fairy tale. A story about a land that
when I said I'm going through all the Xeno games, except for Gears, I'm doing it. Mostly just because I don't own a copy of Xenogears and it's really expensive.
It definitely feels like it. Just looking at this place.
Yes, it does.
Attention passengers. We'll soon be arriving at the designated coordinates. There's no way we're gonna get any further in this big hunk of metal. So if you want to check inside any of those buildings, you're gonna have to do it on your own.
All right. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Please let me leave. Please let me
I don't want to
leave.
spend too much time here, you know?
Can I leave? Whose voice? Matthews? The voice actor is a guy named Kirk Thornton. He's been in a lot of shit. As far as like, he was Yokogawa in the Akira movie. Count Cagliostro and Gustav in Lupin III, The Castle of Cagliostro. He played a lot of people in a handful of Macross shows. Let's see here. Yeah, he was in a lot of shit. Like, if it was in the 90s and it was an anime, he was in it. I'm looking at it right now. Oh, he played Hiei in Yu Yu Hakusho, The Golden Seal. That's pretty cool. He was Ed in Brave Fencer Musashi. Masami Eri in Serial Experiments Lane. Played several guys in Digimon Adventure. The tour guide and the security guard and the pirate director and the racetrack announcer in Rugrats Studio Tour. I played that game as a kid. Oh man, he was like a lot of like side characters in the Rurouni Kenshin show. Yeah. A lot of side characters in Great Teacher Onizuka. Jihao Dun and Meng Huo in Dynasty Warriors 4. I probably said those wrong. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. We've gotten distracted, and we just have to live with it. We just have to live with me being a little bit distracted for the moment. Oh man, he played a lot of guys in Naruto too. Bunch of guys in Suikoden 5. Played a guy in Enchanted Arms. Bunch of guys in Bleach. Don Patch and Bobobo Bobo Bobobo. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm getting there. Played a couple guys in Heroes of Might and Magic 5. He was the English VA for Moraoka in Persona 4. Small world, right? Yeah, he played a lot of guys in Naruto. If the name Kasami Hoshigaki means anything to you, it's that guy. But that's not like the only guy he played, but that's a guy who pop like every single time Naruto pops up. Like that's the name that pops up. He did Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Free Riders and Sonic Colors. Kisame Hoshigaki. I'll write it down. This guy. Anyway, video game. I clicked on the video game, so we're playing the video game now. Yeah. The same voice actor. Can I anyway, am I allowed to leave Second Milsha? Yes, excellent. Or Old Milsha, rather. Because I need to go to the Foundation. I need to go to the bakery. Anyway, all this stuff about, like, oh, it's really time sensitive that you do this shit on Old Milsha. Nah, I'm fucking off. I got, like, 14 side quests to do, buddy. You get stuff. And also, like, abilities that I haven't used. Like I said earlier, the plot can't advance unless I'm involved. So, I can just go do whatever I want. And nothing bad will happen. That's how this works. If it's any consolation, I do plan on streaming for longer than I normally do today. I don't know how late I'm going to go. It's all just on vibes. So I'm just going to go until I get too sleepy to keep going. I'm not going to lie, there's a non-zero chance I will crack an energy drink at some point. That's because I'm physically dependent on caffeine, so... Sip, alright. I gotta, like, pick one. I have so many. It's one of those... It's one of those things where it's like, I know which one I'm going for, but I gotta find it. Oh yeah, the community goal. Anyway, it's a grape flavored Celsius Essentials. It's got 270 milligrams of caffeine. So let's roll. No, not really. You forget that, like, for one, I operate on pretty high amounts of caffeine most of the time. And then for two, I sip on energy drinks over a long period of time. Like, I'm not going to sit here and slam this fucking thing. I'd die. But I'm going to sip on it over several hours. It would be kind of like if I, what's the word that I want? Kind of like if I, like, brewed up a pot of coffee. Which, frankly, I don't like coffee enough to do, but... I'm looking for somebody apparently named Jessica. But the lady said something about bread, so... Man, I love bread. Bread's so good. Oh no, another side quest. Rock, paper, scissors, bread festival. Yes, it was great. I'd do it again I would do it again immediately. Talk to everyone living in this district. You'll begin playing rock, paper, scissors. Best out of 3. So I have to win. I have to win rock, paper, scissors repeatedly. Once again, we have been distracted from our side quest by another side quest. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just go buy a loaf of bread and just eat it. Maybe the next time I go to the store, I'll have to do that. So this is actually a quest that you can fail. So I'm gonna go drop a save. You do not have to win every single game. However, I assume that you have to win the majority of them. And according to this guide, quote, just picking the first option over and over again when you play should get you enough wins unless you're really unlucky. Rock, paper, scissors with everybody in the area, so 12 people. So that's 1 loss. A loss and a tie. One loss and 2 ties. That's annoying. Two losses, 2 ties. You remember how that guide said, oh yeah, you should just be able to mash through it and win and get enough wins. To be able to get through it unless you're really unlucky. I'm really unlucky. Clearly. I still haven't won a single one of these. I won one, finally. Johnny, buddy, I gotta say, I think that this is dumb as shit. Let's see if Johnny is okay with how I did. I guess winning 3 is good enough. Okay. Let's mark that one down. Anyway. Back to trying to find the person I need to talk to here. Alright. We finally have made forward progress on the side quest I came here for. Once again. So now we get to go back to Second Miltia. No. We gotta go back to Second Miltia. It's important. You're useless, he says. I hate to say it, buddy, but you're kind of at the bottom of my list right now. I gotta be honest with you. We're finally almost done with this particular side quest, and then we only have like 12 more to do. So we need to find someone named Sylvia here. Not you. You don't look like a Sylvia. Hey, look at that. Launch boarding platform at the Foundation, or to either at or to the Foundation. So I just have to find a broken robot now. And then the clues that I've been given form a 7-digit password. Alright, so I guess it looks like I have to go back to the Foundation then. Gotta go to the Foundation. There's so many side quests to do. It never ends. I'm almost done with this one, though. All right. Hey, look. Let me look at my key items here. 2, 5. I'm gonna write this in chat, actually. So it's 2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. That's the code.
Please input the password.
2, 5, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3. Alright, now we gotta go back to the Elsa, and then we're finally done with this side quest. There. Skill upgrade D 20. Rejuvenator E. Alright, let's see what that Rejuvenator does. I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think it gave me 2,000 skill points, basically. Whatever. Alright. On to the next side quest. I am going to save so I don't have to do that again should anything happen, though. I do not want to do that again. That was awful. No, we gotta go back to second Milsha. It's very important. I'm pretty sure that skipping that cutscene is not faster. I don't think it's slower. I think it takes the same amount of time. I'm not gonna time it. I don't care that much. See what that thing sells for. Only $6 grand? That's kind of dog shit. What about these? 2,000 each? Yeah, I'll sell a bunch of them. We gotta go cook curry. It's very important. Sure. Hope you're ready for a minigame. Because it's minigame time. Yes. Put in the seasonings that he tells you, and they correspond to the buttons. Pepper, sugar, salt, soy sauce. You just need to press the button for the seasoning I say, and you have to do it 45 times within a minute and a half. But if you press the wrong button, the dish fails completely. So, minigame.
Ready? Go.
I fucked it up. I pressed circle instead of square. Yeah, let's try not to fuck it up again. I know. I almost did it again. The legendary quintessential curry. Anyway, that's it. That's that whole side quest. Okay, this is going to be another one of those side quests that's going to suck. I got to be honest. You need to collect fertilizer and seeds. That's not what I want. The seed that I need is the spring seed. I don't have to run around quite as much as I did for that that robot one, but there is a pretty good amount of running around. You just got to go collect a bunch of shit and then use all of it. Not the seed I need. So we just need to... There's a couple of spots on the Elsa that we need to go to, and then... We just need to go to the Foundation. A few spots there, and then we've got everything we need. Cool. That's the seed we need. I'll still pick up the other seed, but... Segment address number 2 decoded. Well, I'm here, right? Secret key 22. Let me see what that does. Actually, it'll be quicker if I just go into items. Combo boost. It's a level 3 skill. Boost possible even when character... Oh, that's actually extremely good. And the other one I got was... Rapid refresh. It's level 3, class C. Ah. Okay. Anyway, we just need to run to the Foundation and pick up a few more things. Then we can get going on the flower that we need to grow. So there's somebody here that gives me fertilizer as well. There we go. Gonna pick up a seed and one more thing of fertilizer and then head back to the hospital. All right. Okie dokie. Got everything. So let's head back to the hospital and grow this flower. Oh man. Not tired, just yawning, you know? Back to second mill shall we go? Again. Let's keep on rolling. Yeah, that one didn't wind up being too bad, all things considered. Last Revenge. See what that one does. Counter boost with 1 HP in full stock once only. Okay. Gotta go play around in the sewers again. Part of the difficulty there is remembering how to get to where I need to go down here. I do not. Okay. Something about like an elevator. Someone I need to talk to named Ray. I don't know where they are. go back up. That's probably the guy, yep. There we go. Open all 6 valves. Not too complicated. I don't know why these guys can't, like, do it. It's their job to fix the problem. But maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. If they did their job, there wouldn't be a side quest to do. But thinking about this as if it was happening in reality, wouldn't it be completely fucking insane for, like, some guy who works at, like, a water treatment plant to be like, somebody needs to go solve this problem. Let's just go ask this lady running by on the street if she'll go in and fix this problem. So I just need to find these valves and open them, that's all. I imagine it won't quite be that simple, but, you know. No, I can't go that way. Plus, like, none of the clothes that Xian is wearing are, like, OSHA approved. Like those dangly bits on her sleeves or whatever. Yeah, you can't do work in that. Like, that's just not allowed. Probably not even wearing, like, reinforced shoes. So? Reality or fantasy, safety is no joke. Don't worry about it. Well, don't. I'm glad that it's not making me count. I think it'd be kind of annoying if it did, but... Every time it plays that sound effect too, the controller was vibrating. So, fun fact, there is a third side quest down here, and that's what's over there. But you can't do that one for a while. Oh, I see. You have to have a cleared game save file in order to do that one. Okay. And before you ask, yes, there is a post game in this game, unlike the previous. There is shit to do after you finish. At least I'm almost done with being down here for a while. You know, I feel like that there's a lot of like water treatment plant jobs that might be union, and if they're union, imagine how much fucking overtime this guy is throwing away by having me do this shit. Fuck. Safety level. Another class 3 skill. Let me take a look. Survive with 1 HP 1 time. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was actually really convenient. Yeah, that one saved me once or twice in the previous game, so. So this is another one that we just start. We can't actually finish right now. I don't know why I went this way. There's stairs on the other side, too. Yeah, so you just have to... After the next 2 dungeons, I have to go to 14 years ago Milsha and find him. But until then, that's just gonna sit ready and waiting. I haven't saved in a while. At least it feels like it's been a while. I don't actually know how long it's been. This is the part where the in-game clock would be really nice. Like the in-game, like, playtime. But once again, it runs on the PS2's internal clock, which is not functional currently. It's one of those, I know how to fix it, but I just haven't. If anybody's really particular about it, what I could do is I could just, like, between streams or something like that, just figure out what my playtime should be based on how long I stream this game, and then just, like, let the game idle for that amount of time, but it'll suck. Back to the Foundation, buddy. We are not going to Old Milsha. I think that the only person who really would want that, though, is, like, me. And I don't know if I really want to, like, leave this PS2 on for, like, 20 some odd hours. Like, I don't know if it's worth it, you know? Counting the side quest I'm on the way to go do, only 8 more left to go. Eight more left to go in this, like, chunk of doing them, though. There are several more. Oh man. This isn't the one I expected. Oh well. Still another one on the list for right now anyway, so. You just have to clean windows. There's very little, like, feedback here. Just the controller vibrates when you're done. Just kind of rotate the right stick until the controller vibrates. That's it. Here, I'll see if I can, like, hold it against the table a little bit. Nah, the motors aren't strong enough for that to be audible. Whatever. That's an easy one, so. So looking for someone else here. Let me see. This guy has another side quest later. Can't do it right now. Alright, this is the person I need to speak to. Lost my wedding ring. It's the newest kind of vibration ring. I don't want to know. I'm not going to ask any questions. Oh, the little, what's it called? Little fourth wall, like, make sure that your controller can vibrate. I know where the one is, because the guide says so. It's the one in the laundromat. Well, I'm over here too. I'll use that key that I got. Pick up some stuff from King's here. $18.57.
Please input the password.
1 8 5 7. Yeah. Tell me about the secret passage, buddy. Oh, hey, this is where I was cleaning those windows. Anyway. That's all you get. Or at least it looks like where I was cleaning those windows. Anyway, to the laundromat. Just make sure there's not like another one in here somewhere. Alrighty. Should be the ring. Break B15. See what that one does. Break bonus chance 15%. That's actually not bad at all. Ah, I see. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit annoying. So I have to do a puzzle, and it's totally randomly generated. And frankly, I like with some games where there's like total RNG puzzles or whatever, like especially if there's if there's been like a decomp, you know, there's like tools online that'll help you out. This game, I don't think this game is ever getting decomped. Like, I just don't think it's gonna happen because it just wasn't popular enough, and frankly, I would be shocked if anybody had like the source code or anything like that. So just kind of have to, what's the word that I want? Just kind of have to brute force my way through it. Yeah, I'll go talk to the guy first. You remember that guy in the in Vector's second district who's talking about that battery? That's who we need to go talk to. That guy who's always like, "Oh man, this battery's so cool. They don't even make them anymore, man." That's the guy we need to talk to. And if you do screw up the puzzle, he will recharge the battery for you, so it's not like a total loss or anything like that, but it's also not exactly a short trip, you know what I mean? guide isn't super clear on how this minigame works. It's been pretty good for the last handful. So, I'm interested to see what this one's going to look like here. Begin scan. Blue. Purple. Okay, it's hardly a puzzle, it's just total RNG. Green. Got blue again. No, we got purple again. Hey, we got one. Ah, I have to go recharge the battery. It doesn't like reset or anything from what I can tell. So you just have to go recharge the battery and then come back and press the button a bunch more times until it just ends. If I'm lucky, this is the only time I'll need to recharge it. But I'm not gonna hold my breath. Partially because it takes fucking forever to go recharge it. I wonder why this guy couldn't just give me the charger. Problem there, though, is that I think it would just make too much sense if he did. I get the feeling that we're going to be here for a while. Unfortunately. Alright. Hey, that's good. Damn. Unfortunately, there's just not much to really talk about on this one. There, we're getting closer. I think this is the second to last charge. Should be the last charge. Yeah. Exactly what I thought. Alright, off we go again. Man, this is like gambling but worse. Cause like with some forms of gambling, like I'm thinking like casino shit. Like you could make the argument that there's somewhat of an element of skill in some of those games, right? You know, especially when you look at like you know, the various, you know, card games, you know, like thinking like blackjack and like poker and shit, right? But even like like, even in theory anyway, something like a slot machine, there's technically an element of skill as far as, like, timing properly. Even if that's not typically how people use them. This is just... You have to hit a 100% chance, and then you have to hit a... Like, it just descends by an eighth every single time. And you have 5 tries before you have to go and run around for 5 minutes to try 5 more times. And honestly, I would skip this if it wasn't for the fact that one of the side quests is literally do all the other side quests. And that would bug me. In fact, what do you even get from that? Alright, 5 more tries. Damn. Alright, I think I've changed my mind. I think that this is the worst side quest so far. Because at least with that, that one where I had to run around everywhere to be able to fix that robot or whatever. At least with that, like, you're always making progress. Even though it just takes forever. This is just straight RNG. If the game decides that you're not allowed to win, you're just not. And that's just the long and short of it. One more. And I gotta go recharge again. For as much as I'm whining about this side quest, I do still like this game. It's just if I were to sit down and play through it again, I don't know that I would necessarily do all of the side quests, but I want to this time. I'd probably just look at the list and look for stuff that I couldn't live without. You know, like just like the segment addresses and skills and stuff. That being said, this I'd have to double check on the rewards, but this particular side quest is required for another side quest. And I'd have to double check if that other side quest actually gives anything important. So I don't actually know. I didn't really look at it that deep. But if it's not something, not like a segment address or another like secret key or whatever, then yeah, on a repeat playthrough, I'd probably skip this. If I don't get it on this one, I'm gonna break out my phone and actually like time. Let me see here. Time like how long it takes to run back and forth. Because I'm curious now. It feels like an eternity, but it's not that long. Probably like a couple minutes. Anyway. Also thinking about this with a tinge of realism again. What fucking moron really thought, I think that the best way to be able to look at, to like figure out like what a robot remembers is just make it totally RNG and like also really annoying to deal with. You know, I don't know a whole lot about robots, but I gotta say, if, I think I would rightfully, have a lot of abuse hurled my way. If, the only way to, like, I don't know, actually, like, work on a robot required, like, literally just getting lucky. I've got the stopwatch ready and pulled up on my phone. Fuck. I think this is the last one that I've got, but I'm not totally sure. All right. We're timing it. I just want to know how long it takes. All right. About 3 minutes round trip. That's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Yes. Yeah, we got it. All right. All right. Also know the reward I get for the side quest that side quest required, or that requires finishing that previous one, is not worth it. So yeah. Hot tip: if you don't give a shit about 100% completing this game, or oh, I'm on Old Milsha, I think. I think I accidentally went to Old Milsha. But yeah, if you don't give a shit about 100% completion, just skip these couple of side quests. It's not worth it. It's really just like double text. And like, I really haven't felt like I've needed to use them as of yet. Plus, like, they require a lot of setup that I don't always necessarily want to do. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I just need to get a pink maid uniform and a book about manners. So the book about manners comes from that little girl on the second floor of the bar, actually. I think. I know that in the last game you could get to the other side of the second floor. But I kind of doubt that that's going to be where they need you to go, because I know that in that game it was a little obscure to get over there. No, I don't need to go up. That's right. The place I need to go is through here. Alrighty. Four more left. Back to second mill shall we go. Get back to Sector 1. Sure. Why not? Vimala on the Foundation. Back to the Foundation, then. I'm so used to having to go back and forth between Vector and that computer in the basement. That I almost went back over there again. It almost feels weird to be going different places. That's how bad that one is. Anyway, I was reading ahead a little bit. Gotta find someone specific. Bonanza. Nano veterinarian. Oh man, I can go back here. Oh. Well, I guess I don't need to go find this person who I don't know. I just decided to go over there. Okay. I won't complain too much about skipping a step here. Especially considering how fucking long it takes for me to get around. Got the blueprint, so let's drop that off and pick up my my reward. Gotta run back to the Foundation now. I'm gonna go check out what's behind that statue. Three 3859.
Please input the password.
Oh, hello. Segment address number 11. Do I have the decoder for that? No, I don't. In fact, let's take a look at the segment file. So decoder number 1, don't know where it is. That's done. I know where that one is, but I don't have the decoder. We are progressing apace. I think I'm going to call this stream there. I'm getting pretty tired. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back to my normal schedule on Tuesday. Oh man, had to hit a pretty big stretch there. So hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll be doing more of this. I still have a handful more side quests left to do. But, you know, just about there. And once we're done with those side quests, then it's old Milsha time. I think I'm going to throw you guys at a certain Mr. Lake Toya VA here. He's watching some showcases, so if you give a shit about new games and you want to watch a guy like, I don't know, take 2 hours to watch 20 minutes of video, he's your guy. I'm talking shit, but he's funny, so say howdy for me. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a good rest of your night.